Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
外から窓を狂った光が床に作った最初の友達。空っぽの手をたやすく取られて連れ出されてから夢の中いくつかの普通が重なり合うと時々そこには魔法が宿る。あれは忘らく悪魔たまったあれから覚めない夢の中過去の中鳥が鳴いて気づいたなくしてたことも引き返せないことどうして体は生きたがるの心に何を求めてるの愛が吸い込んだ続きの世界何度でも会いたいの血の若さ今光が回ること探し物がささやくよ長い日が巡るその全てで見えない人をたくり寄せて夜と朝から外れたままで迫られ続ける取捨選択何をどれだけ差し出したとしても届かないほどの宝物取り戻したいのか憧れたのかかかり火の向こうを行 誰が消えても星は回る明日が今を過去にしてくさあ僕らまでに完璧な世界どこかでまたつまずいたり今だ響く心臓の音だそれしかないと導くよ疑いながらその全てで信じた足が運んでくれるどうして体は行きたがるの心に何を求めてるの証拠りもなく繋いだ世界何度でも会いたい命の証さ今鍵が回る音探し物がささやくよ赤い血が巡るその全てで見えない人がほどける場所へ
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hello. Hi, hello. How are you? So here's the thing. I'm probably gonna be talking about topic that they're interesting to me because it's it's more for me than it is for anything else. Like I want to talk about the interesting. Fascinating, right? So first thing first, I think Asmongold is great. The most mediocre armchair opinionist is back. Yippee. What a day. Maybe it's just I don't know. Like I said, I'm not keeping track and I don't I think it's done. Yeah. I do think it's dumb. I also think it's terrible. Him coming back probably just gonna be it's gonna be okay. In the sense that like maybe he won't get banned. He's already in a lawsuit for I just don't think very highly of people like him. Mostly it has to do with their shitty opinions, basic attitudes towards shit. Looks dumb. Just dumb. Not a fan. Yeah. I'm not a fan of his. A fan of any of these bigger streamers. And you'll see why, because it's only a matter of time when these bigger streamers are trying to hide shit and doing stupid stuff, that it all comes out. I mean, it's just inevitable. Shit like that happens. You know, as the saying goes, you should worry about anything if you have nothing to hide. I think in this instance, with a lot of these people I'm about to talk about here, it's not about that. It's literally about the fact that they can't keep themselves out of trouble, and it shows the immaturity of these people. Asmongold is one of those immature individuals as well too, and in my opinion, you find him quite immature with a lot of the act. It just shows a level of maturity. What should he do? I'll mostly shut up and play video games, which he doesn't do anymore. Shut up, stop playing around and just chatting. Play some video games. Stream less. That'd be great. Everything about what he does should be doing. Stream less. I think it has to do a lot with how it's not really the type of person that should be on the platform anymore. It's not for people like him, especially with Hassan. Him and Hassan should not be on this platform, Twitch, in that sense, because the platform isn't for them anymore. They have gone past. They've gone past that usefulness. In my opinion. And I know a lot of people will say, well, that's a shit opinion. Well, don't fucking care. It's still mine. I don't want you to agree with it. I don't want you to disagree with it. You just know it's my opinion and move. Yeah. So I found out a bunch of things over the weekend about some shit that was going down with people on this website. We're talking about Twitch, not. I find that more and more when I see people from like I I barely hear a word about someone on Kick doing something stupid. I hear so much more about people from Twitch doing the stupidest, dumbest things and illegal things more often than I hear about people doing anything on Kick. And I can tell you this now. I think I've heard of one person from Kick, and that's like less than 1%. Most of the time, it's YouTube and Twitch. But the ironic thing is that everybody gives shit to who? Get to Kick. Oh no, Kick is just a bunch of degenerates. They're just gambling and doing porn. They're showing anything on it. Everybody has this like misperception of what is going on the day-to-day basis of Kick when you stream to it. And it shows when you have someone who just doesn't listen to themselves to go investigate it. They just, okay, well, yeah, this is obviously what's happening. And so they hear it from like Twitter or Blue Sky or some other social media. They hear it from other sources, and then they use that as their main source, saying, yeah, no. They really are doing heroin on stream. It's so fucking cool, man. I haven't heard any of this. I haven't heard anything stupid. Like, people have done crack cocaine on live streams on Twitch. There's a guy who took a bag out, and he's like, yep, I got my stuff. And then just a fucking line on live on stream, which is clearly breaking TOS. And then, you know, the guy doesn't get in trouble because he's Russian or something. And everybody's like sharing the clip of this guy doing a fucking coke line. And it's not even fake. Like, he's literally getting high. And it's just like, okay. Then you see something that happens on Kick and everybody loses their mind. Oh my God. Did you see what they did? He was gambling. and I guess I get this like really weird perception. Thank you for the follow. I get this weird perception of Twitch versus Kick, and it's kind of like being pushed around that way. Twitch versus Kick is always being, oh, you can't be, you know, for or against it. You have to be for or against it. You can't like both sides. I like both Twitch and Kick. I think they both represent a good part of. I think they represent a very good part of streaming culture and streaming in general. And I think what they do is they give two parts to the same coin, right? And I think Kick and Twitch are actually one of the better platforms to be doing stuff on. I don't like YouTube. I think YouTube is fucking terrible. I think YouTube, with their AI slop that they're pushing, and their most recent thing is that you can basically make so much, you can do so much AI slop on their platform nowadays. More than anything, they were just announcing that you can basically, I don't know why you do this, but you can scan your face in. After you scan your face in, you can then use it to generate an AI clip to share on the they don't call it real. It's not whatever. It's the YouTube shorts. YouTube shorts. You can do YouTube shorts, scan your face and do it, and then you can make an entire AI slop YouTube short, which it goes up to 10 minutes. There you go. Do that with what you will, and then continuously churn this out, because once you upload your face like that, you do your 3D scan with your phone. You do it with your phone. Once you do that, you can keep using it as much as you want. So people are gonna just do that, and I'm gonna start seeing shorts with AI people that have scanned their face doing this over and over. Some like driving a car made out of hamburgers, running around and doing this like fucking somersault. Like, it's just stupid shit, right? Watch my stream does a somersault. I'm queso, blam. Like, it's the dumbest stuff that they're gonna make up, and then they're gonna do this, and then it's just okay. But it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible to have that. One, they have a face scan of you. Why are you doing that? Why are you letting them face scan you? You're literally giving that over so you can do this. I would scan a plushie instead and just watch if the plushie would be recognized as a face, to use that instead. And just scan a plushie. Don't scan a real face. But you know what the real funny thing would be? Is to take an AI generated face, scan that face in, and see if that works. I don't think their face detection system. I don't think they're gonna know. Anyways, that's one of the things I wanted to talk about. How it's just overly it's going to be overly packed with AI slop, and then YouTube comes out and says, yeah, we have an AI slop problem. I don't see it, thank goodness, because I downvote things, which is what you need to start doing, is you start blocking and saying, I don't like this. But when I was just on YouTube Shorts phone, they no longer have the description thing anymore. It used to be these 3 dots, but you can I think you can still report stuff. I think that's like part of the thing. You can report it. Yeah, get it out of here. You don't like that shit, which is good. It's holy fuck. I can't imagine going onto YouTube and uploading a YouTube video, and it's like, you want to upload. Is it? Let me see here. I can upload a file, but I don't know how to upload a short or anything. I think it's maybe only through the app, like the YouTube app, maybe. Send feedback. Dismantle your entire system, you fucking go. Yeah, that's where we are now. And yes, this is a we thing. Some people like to use that meme. We. No, you guys are actually a part of it. Consume entertainment, and viewers are part of that entertainment, consuming it. And this is the result of constant doom scrolling. And when you don't have enough content creators filling out your feed, you get returned old videos that I've already seen. And that's the thing is like they think that you haven't seen these old videos. And then I stopped watching YouTube shorts for a bit, started to show me new stuff and other relevant things. Which is really interesting. Their algorithm was trying to push like 1-year-old videos to me. Really weird. Anyways, I'm just gonna say this now. It's terrible. Fucking terrible. Hate it. I don't do shorts, and I'm not face scanning myself to do a stupid fucking short. I think that's all. I think all of that is just fucking terrible. Let me think. Yeah, we're gonna talk about before I get in the game. I want to talk about this before I get in the game, because today I'm gonna be grinding characters. Not really gonna do a bunch of levels. I'm gonna do a bunch of additions and get those grinded out, and then maybe do some story. Who knows? I'll see. Let me go over. I've been playing a bunch of Graveyard Keeper. Been going well. I've got a couple zombies. I think I have like 4. Working on like my 5th and 6th zombie. I got to open up more of the quarry, and I think I'm gonna like really only have a handful of zombies doing stuff. I don't want every zombie in every station all the time. I think that's really more like that's just busy work to make more busy work. I'm just gonna rotate them around. Like I have one zombie who's making hops. Eventually, I'll have him do like grapes and stuff, and then I have like one zombie who's the garden, all the garden stuff. If I want him to make garden stuff, he can do that. He can't do one vegetable. Wait, he can do. No, it's fully upgraded, so he can do all the tiered stuff. I don't think he can do. Oh, he can't do hemp. I wanted him to grow hemp, so I can get the hemp seeds and turn it into oil. Can't do that. I have to grow my own hemp. That's fine. That's just rope and what's it called? Seed oil. So I get oil. Infinite source of oil at that point. He can do everything else. I have one zombie farm, and I'm only gonna keep one zombie farm. I don't need to grow. I don't need to have multiple zombie farms. It's just he makes enough. That's all I need. Let's see here. Other than that, I think I'm barely done with the game. I think I'm like midway point. I'm doing one of the DLCs right now. I don't have access to the town. I think I need to get access to the town. Doing the refugee camp. I'm kind of doing some of the refugee camp. Kind of doing the Souls, Better Off Soul DLC. Need to get all that done before I go into the town, because that's what I want to do, so that I can have all of that done. See here. Doing some other things. Yeah, that's about it. All of them are above 60% work speed too. Like they all have like 24 to 26 skulls, white skulls, which is great. All my zombies are hard working. I think what I'm doing right now is the biggest thing. What I want to do is I want to get 200 graveyard score, so that I can get a cathedral. Do that, and I'm close. I'm at like 1, and I have like not much more to do, and then I'm gonna clear out the graveyard and then like fill it up as time goes on. Because at that point, I don't want to do any graves anymore. I'm gonna do mausoleum kind of things, the columns. I'm gonna do marble column. That's all I'm gonna do. Care to make any I don't care to dig graves. I'm probably just gonna take their organs and burn them. That's really what I'm gonna do. Putting them in graveyard doesn't matter. If there's nothing to do after 200, there's really nothing to do. Then it's just kind of like busy, being boring. I think like the worst is like you want to put a level, you want to put a 20 skull in there, but it's kind of dumb. Instead of putting a 20 skull in there, you can just make a marble column, which gets you a guaranteed 23 for like 12 ash urns, and that's like nothing. That's easy to do. It's not hard to do that at all. And then after that, it's just a matter of it's just yeah, it's just dumb. It's really easy. It's really easy to get like a high graveyard score with just doing like only a few things, and you don't have to do too much else. It's like, okay, that's it. That's all I have to do. And then you just okay. And to me, I think it's weird because like you have limestone in the game, which is supposed to be part of like a building. You're supposed to break it down and you can make like really good buildings and stuff, but you don't ever use it, only to like grind it into white powder. That's the only use for it, and it shouldn't be that way. It should be for building. You should be able to build mining, which is just kind of weird. I just thought that was like, hey, that's kind of weird. Um, Other than that, I'm just having a whole lot of fun playing the game. I don't think I'll be done with it for another week or so. Yeah, I think it'll be good. It's a good little like I can just play it and put on a video or two and just keep watching it. Uh, yeah, lots of tabs open though because I got to go onto the wiki page. How do I make this alchemist recipe? How do I do this? Where do I go for this? No, but it's still fun. I'm enjoying it, and I hope the second game is more in depth, or not more in depth. It just as in depth and gives more mechanics. From the looks of it, it looks good. Yeah. So having fun with Graveyard Keeper. Having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna finish all the DLCs. I'll do the refugee camp. I think I'm like a few more refugee camp stuff I have to do, and then not much else. I just have to do the cook thing so I can get all the cook stuff, and then I like where I'm at now is like, and I want to finish up the graveyard, get it to over 200, which I will do it. It won't take me long. Probably take me like a few hours, and then I'll have like 200 graveyard. I'll be able to do a cathedral, and then trick out my entire interior of the church. Where I'm at now, I have to get the gluttony sin shard. I gotta make this guy a bunch of food that'll have to be the highest quality. And so right now I'm hunting down recipes so that I can make these high quality foods and then go from there. And most of it's tied to the Crone DLC. So I just have to keep upgrading the cook and going for that, and it's good. So just like grow food for them, give them water. Yeah, it's great. I think everything is going really well with that, and I'll just do all that stuff and get all the recipes, and then make that get the gluttony sin shard, and then continue on Better Off Soul. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Moving on. We can talk about that later. But moving on, we're gonna talk about, because I was already talking about Asmongold. So I found out about two people got in trouble. The Lakari, which was a small streamer. In my opinion, I'd always thought of him as just like a very like, I really like anime because that's his like personality, and he like played very niche gacha. If it was a gacha game, or if it was like a niche fighting game, or some other else, like some of the games he was playing, I thought they were pretty decent and pretty cool. But it turns out like, yeah, he had some very disgusting child porn on it, and I'm gonna say it because he said he had some very disgusting child porn on his computer, and it was a meme thing, and it was all this other stuff. People were using it as a running joke, and then it's all real. I watched the thing that made me go, huh, is when I was watching this YouTuber. I'm gonna actually call them out. I want to talk about how they presented the information. It was basically a react from one guy. So it was the title of it was streamers leak his child porn folder live. It's got almost 1 million views, over 700K. It's from is it Gideon Premium? One of the two. It's one of those. Anyways, interesting content creator. Doesn't make me want to subscribe, but he was doing a live react about Lucari's addiction to lollies and other stuff. Unfortunately, the guy who did this sounds a lot like a normie with a following and not like a anime gaming centric kind of like content. He seems like he's a very big normie and kind of like a gaming tourist, if I would call him that. Let me check what he does. So he's going after pedophiles. Is that what his thing? Oh yeah, he went after Dr. Whitmer. I don't know what you mean by going after them. Is he just like talking about them? He said he caught some. I doubt he caught anybody. Thank you for the follow. Interesting. Like his video was pretty interesting for the most part. But he started to get into the. I think this is like very typical of the duality of black people, is that they're either like hyper religious, or they're just kind of like your atypical, what you think of a stereotype of them. Then you find the outliers are kind of like chill. There's some, like, I've met black people before that are like super chill. They don't have oh, I'm from the hood or shit like that, or they're all about the ebonics and how they have to talk slang. Like I met the duality of it. Like I've met people who always are talking in slang, those that aren't. He comes off as a very that guy comes off as a very preachy, I really thump my Bible a little hard on the desk, and I'm black, and I'm going to use that kind of term, like those kind of like black slang words and stuff like that, which is, hey, you can do that. That's fine. You can have there's white people slang, and there's other slang like that. But We call it hickabilly talk. What it comes off as is kind of disingenuous, because when you start preaching, and he did some preaching in part of the video that I just didn't agree with, I kind of was like disgusted by. I was like, ugh, like you ruined a good video about exposing somebody of your culture, of your race, doing some really disgusting stuff, having stuff on his computer, and then he, like, Lucari checked himself into a rehab. We'll see if that even works. And then you just kind of like do this like preachy religious shit. Is just, it's unprofessional, and it goes to the point of, I'm just that type of stereotypal person in the black culture where they always have to preach, right? And that's one of the stereotypes, because I've been warned about it before. They're like, yeah, you're gonna actually find one of those people. They just like to preach, and they're in every culture. There's white preach people that are always about that. I have some in my family. They're white and they always want to talk about the Bible and vote, like they just quote verses from their little cult book, and they always want to like sit on that cult book and pull it out of their ass whenever it's convenient for them, which is all the time. They do this all the time. And it's very, I'm not even call it unprofessional. It's just, it is disingenuous. It muddies the otherwise pretty decent video that he put out. Good opinions on stuff, but the breath of fresh air that he brought was, this dude does not know Twitch in terms of their in terms of the ecosystem of the culture. And I want to kind of say it that way. There's a lot of the there's a lot of the streamers that have a lot of egos out there. A lot of the botted, the streamer, you know, most of the high view count streamers are botting. They're still botting to this day. Even Asmongold. So, and Hassan. So a lot of these streamers have this ecosystem of egos, and it's this, not really complex, it's very high school oriented bullshit that they put out in terms of, I have this number, so that means top of the hill, I have the biggest ego, fuck off. And then I was already talking about someone else before that was not that way. I can't remember his name. Jinxie? I think it was Jinxie that did the, poor guy. He gets constantly shit on by other people when he's just trying to do stuff with other fellow streamers. Dude, yeah, we're gonna be talking about like 3 streamers today. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think it was Jinxie. I think that's his name, Jinx. And I said I've seen nothing bad about Jinxie. All of the stuff I've seen of him, which has been in clips, only been in clips. It's just been really, how do I say this? He seems like a pretty genuine person. That's about it. But when it comes to the Twitch, like it, going back to the whole Kari video and this individual who was talking about Lucari, it goes to show that like it's really nice to see a YouTuber who is not familiar with the going-ons of these bigger streamers. It's really nice. He's like, who's that? Who's this? Who's this person? Why aren't there, like, and he's just like, he's just going, oh, these are his friends, and they're exposing his lolly addiction. He's like tied up to a lie detector test, and he said yes, and he's just like, he calls him out. He's like, why isn't his friend saying this? He didn't even know that like half the people in that room when that was happening weren't even his friends. They were just doing that for, you know, streaming clout. they don't hang out with him outside of like a camera being on. Like it's really fucking weird. And that was like, and in that one, it was his former girlfriend, and then he goes on to like a whole preachy thing. So it's really interesting. It's very interesting to see how like one guy who is not around that kind of streaming culture and that really interesting high school ego bullshit that goes on with these higher end high view count streamers. It's really nice to see like, who is this? Like he only knew Asmongold because he's like and he admits like the only reason he knows Asmongold is because on Twitter everybody hates Asmongold, and like that's the only way he knows it. And I was like, fair point. You know, you have someone that's beloved to be hated, and which is Asmongold and Hassan. And that's the only way he knows like one of these streamers and has heard of them. He's never heard of anyone else. He couldn't even name like the other 4 streamers in that room. And I'm like, good God, I know who these people are. They're fucking terrible. Oh no, he did one. He goes, isn't that person that threw the cat? Yeah, he called out. He knew one besides, you know, obviously the Lucari thing. He's like, oh, isn't that girl that threw the cat? Yeah. So all this other shit, like, it's just refreshing to see that. And there's multiple clips of this as well. It's like, who are these people? Who the fuck are these people? You know, it's so nice. And I'm smiling because it's just like, I don't even wish. I hope that a lot of these streamers with thousands of tens of thousands of viewers just drop off soon. Like I hope it happens, and it seems like it's happening with 2 others that I'm about to talk about. Because we got Bonnie and Saikundo. I mean, you got Lucari who's doing pedo shit, and he's got child porn on his computer. Someone makes a joke, oh man, you should have gotten another PC for that, and you shouldn't have had that as your streaming PC. And that was Asmongold saying that. It's like, okay, dude, what do you have on your other PC? Very disingenuous, very disgusting to say that. And then you got Saikundo, who is basically a psychopath. I'm going to call him a psychopath because Jesus fucking Christ. We're going to touch we'll come back to Saikundo, and then we're going to touch about Bonnie. I heard about the whole Bonnie situation. I'm going to put some music. Let me find the whole Bonnie situation. Okay, a lot of people don't realize Bonnie was a cam slut, and a lot of people didn't do their research to figure out like when she exposed herself to being a disgusting like pedo as well, because she wanted to have sex with someone that's underage, and she was 18 at the time, which you can be tried for statutory rape if you're a woman. I will put on. So, yeah, it's really, really weird during, it's really weird a woman just saying that out loud. It happened a long time ago, but you have to remember that she's one of those OnlyFans tourists again. She was also introduced by like those you don't know, she stopped doing OnlyFans and tried to delete all that. It wasn't OnlyFans, but she stopped trying to do like nude porn cam girl shit. Even though she's like, you can still find it online in any time, and all the shit she did, because she's a slut. And all of that is still on there. It's not going to go away. Number 2, she was introduced by OTK. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Guess who's a part of OTK and all that other shit going on? Oh boy. Look at what's going on with that. Because she randomly showed up on a stream one day because they got these fucking WoW nerds with a bunch of money are getting these former OnlyFans girls like screen time so they can get famous again while doing legitimate shit instead of just like selling their bodies for like $5, which is more than a McChicken. It's just, maybe it's more than a McChicken. Maybe it's inflation that's caused it. But it's just, you find that these people are just like, oh my fucking god, like who is this person, right? They get introduced and then they're really silent, and then they move in with like all these guys. They get exposed to the whole culture of streaming on the gaming scene, not the porn scene. And then she's like just doing her like, I'm gonna talk about what I did when something illegal. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get out. And she has like one of the most curated like soft anime girl voices. That is not how you speak. Fucking hate shit. Yeah, just deplatform her, have her go back to being a camp, but get out. Honestly, get out, stop being a cam slut, get the fuck out of here. No one cares. You're a disgusting person. And then her roommate's what, Senna? Another fucking idiot, disgusting person that incites a lot of stupid shit. Yeah. Great. What great roommates you would have. God, these people are like fucking high schoolers. Why do they act like high schoolers? Why do they act like you have all this views and then you do some of the most stupid shit. You get all this fame, a modicum of fame, and you do the most dumb shit. And you act like a fucking idiot. And then you got Saikundo, who is just this psychopath curating this, like, fix me boyfriend thing, which makes girls go fucking nuts. And just crazy for them. And it's all a show. They couldn't even fucking tell him. Which, by the way, goes to show that whenever a woman sits there and tells you, I'm going to pause the music. I want everybody to know. If a woman ever says, yeah, men aren't that good at, like, men are dumb. Like, if a woman ever says, men are dumb, men could never, like, get one over on a woman, or they could never manipulate a woman, or I'm, like, because I've heard this before. Well, I'm a woman. I can tell when people are lying. I can, like they have like I have the femininity and woman's intuition. Whenever a woman ever says that, show them Saikundo. Just show them Saikundo if they ever say, I've got really good women's intuition. All those women that hung out with him never fucking realized it. Nice intuition. You guys are fucking stupid. Fucking idiots. Swear to God. Don't talk about yourselves like you have this fucking innate superpower because you were born with a coochie. Alright? You're not. You're a fucking idiot. You're terrible at life. Most of you guys are still fucking barely out of your diapers. How your attitudes are. And then you act like a bunch of fucking idiots when you get together. And you got a guy who's like trying to act like he's straight out of like a web novel or romantic manga. Okay? Fix me. I'm broken. Curating this whole entire lie. And literally every woman fucking fell for it. Don't ever talk to me about women intuition. A man just beat you at your own game. Fucking stupid. None of them knew. None of them knew it. And it took a fucking, what was it? Who's that stupid whale VTuber to be like, yeah, he's got a girlfriend. He's admitted it. And it's like, oh my God. And it's just like, oh, it's cringy high school stuff. And he like, who thrives like, okay, I'm just going to say this. When I was 26 years old, I wanted nothing to do with like being associated, like I'm fresh out of high school or I don't know, I'm ignorant kind of thing. I really put on I wouldn't even say, it wasn't a persona. I made sure people understood that I wasn't like that kind of bastard kind of shit, right? Like I'm not green around the ears or whatever they want to call that, the stupid boomer terms. I really, really did my best to like go against being associated with that ignorance that a lot of older people put on 20-something, right? And so it's not the people I hung out with, it's how I talked, how I act. I put on this air of, yeah, I'm smart. I'm not stupid. A fucking idiot that's flying by the seat of my pants. Smart. What I'm doing. Dude, I can't. Fucking can't. I know I talked about myself, but I think that's why I'm like so disgusted by what Saikundo did. And Bonnie is because they give off that immaturity. They give off that I'm only got popular because I give off the air of I'm high schoolish. That's my audience, right? I never liked Saikundo. Okay, just like, okay, and that's the other thing, is there's a couple YouTubers that rub me the wrong way. I actually got recommended Saikundo videos, and I always fucking blocked them. Anytime I had one on YouTube, I would sit there and be like, block. Not interested. Get rid of that shit. It's fucking cringe, as the kids say. Me, there was something off about him. I didn't like his attitude. I didn't like how he presented himself. I thought he was like a terrible YouTuber. Because I only knew him from YouTube. I didn't know he streamed. Until like a while ago when I kept getting videos. They're like, hey, you want to watch this video? No. He streams on Twitch? Ew. So there's that. And then there was God, I keep getting pushed his videos, and every time I see him, I don't fucking like him. But like his entire attitude is just, it puts me off to it. And it's Jerma, whatever you want to fucking call him. I don't like him. Get rid of him. Something's off about him. Maybe it's because I think he's a tourist. Maybe because I think he's just like, he puts out really like dumb content. That's about, there's something odd about him. There's something off about him. Something odd, something off. Something's going on. But I don't like it. I get pushed a lot of his videos by YouTube, like half the time, and I fucking hate it. I think it's mostly due to the fact that like the algorithm thinks that I want to watch a Germa video, and like I'm like, no. He has a terrible fucking personality. I don't like his content. I think it's dumb. He doesn't like, he doesn't play the same games as I do that I want to watch. Like I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. And it's always bugged me. Something about him always has bugged me. Just with Saikundo, something bugged me about him. And then look what's coming out. Oh my god. It's happening. You know. I don't like I said, I don't like these type of people because I can sense there's something going on with them. Bonnie, the one, like, even Bonnie, like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Bonnie just kind of rubbed me as the type of person that was just like a tourist masquerading as a gamer. And then I dug into like what she was doing before this, because she came out of nowhere, got really super popular, did some World of Warcraft stuff, was a pretty genuinely decent streamer, from what I was seeing with like the whole OnlyFans little Twitch arc that they had on there. After that, I was like, who the fuck is this girl? She came out of nowhere. Dug into it. Found out some stuff. Oh, that's the kind of person she is. Ew. She's a cam slut. Ew. Didn't work out for her. Ew. Okay. Got it. You will find that if a streamer isn't I'll tell you this right now. If a streamer isn't like Janksy, right? Humble, when they get really big, not afraid to voice their opinion, but just doesn't have that ego, you'll find that there's something wrong with it. Right? And that's the problem. A lot of these streamers have these egos that they get because, again, they create their own echo chamber. Happens when you create your own echo chamber. I don't know. Ask Hassan. Ask Hassan. Chris just sent me a notification about you're updating their this notice lets you know that we are updating the monetized streamer. So it'll go in effect on May 13th. That's some good music. Yeah. Alright, that's all I wanted to talk about. We had Saikundo, Psycho Saikundo, and his like trying to get laid by being a broken man. Fix me. Like, yeah. There's internet. I think the other thing too now. God, what a good song. I think the biggest thing about YouTubers is that they're using that kind of same thing. Hey, I'm a degenerate. girl that needs fixing. I think that's like the new up and coming VTuber types. Like you will see waves. You will see waves of VTubers, right? Because those ones get successful. The first ones were like the K-pop idol bullshit, that kind of shitty culture that is idolizing a woman because they can or some shit. Fuck it. Seem mediocre to me. And you got the waves of women who were trying to be parasocial. Then you got the Fix Me girl. We're at now. Fix Me girls. So you'll start seeing a new wave here soon. Because once the Fix Me girls get really popular, you can't have them anymore. Gotta have another one. Gotta have another one. Unfortunate, but that's how it works. Oh boy. We're in the game. Yeah, let me do whatever I need to do in this town, and then I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I want to do everything in this town, and then go... like level up. Not really level up, but more just I want to go train up the addition. Hey, can you get out of the way? No way. No strangers can go through here. Ever? Ever. That big man is blocking our way. I'm gonna take care of that. Ouch. I didn't do anything. You bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle by doing that. Hey, Big Belly. Why can't you let us in? Hey, Al. You are a king. Can you do something about it? That's secret. Come on, Dart. Do something. There's no way you can let us in. There are a lot of bandits walking on. I was told never to let anybody in. Can we at least send a message to the king? You are pretty. What did you say? Oops, I'm on duty. I cannot let you in. I cannot let strangers in. Jesus, what a creep. What are we gonna do? Let's retreat. It's a sober judgment. Oh, finally you are leaving. Come back if you find someone to vouch for you. Vouch for me? Nello the Green Planner? You think he knows somebody in the royal family? What about Caffey? Let's go back downtown anyway. Maybe Caffey? Oh, it's the cafe's over here. Let's go to Cafe. Cafe. This one. How many artists do I have? 27. Don't you want to talk about something else, like stars? How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about Stardust, not stars. I told you that if I don't know about it, nobody knows about it. So don't you want to talk about something else? Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again, but my boss is not in yet. I don't care. You know what? You have good idea. Here, she wants to talk about Stardust. Thanks. What is that about? I already told you about Stardust. Oh, poor baby. She started crying again. She's a good baby. Staying here in this town for a while. About Stardust, when you get some, you can drop it off here. Appreciate it. Alright, let's talk to her. Hard to find Stardust, isn't it? I guess I knew it. How about you? Got 27. Thanks. Thanks a million. Return, take this. It's the rare thing I promised you. Amulet. Thanks in advance for the next time. Hey. Is an amulet. Whoop. This one. Doubles maximum MP. Okay. Not bad. Let's see, I'm gonna come through. How about you? Oh wow, it's not easy, is it? Give up. Effie. Hey, you're back. What would you like? What? The Valley of Corrupted Gravity? We don't have such a cocktail. Place. Why are you thinking that you want to go there? I don't know what you have in mind, but chug a lug up and forget about it. Hey, Caffey, we are not that kind of bar. Sorry, I got balled out again. But if you really want to go there, you have to ask the king. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to the green dude. So, Martel will be in frets for the remainder of the chapter, which is good, because I think we're going to be coming into... over here. What, you want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity? Recommend you change your mind. Lately, they say the Barrens are infested by bandits called the Gekrits. Of course, when the earth is filled with green, I think those gangs will change their attitude. So, that's it. King's permission is required to go to the valley. Cannot help you. Oh, and... maybe Fraser? The only other person I know. Back in a while. What the hell? It's a little expensive if I curtail food. Oh, Dart, are you looking for something? No, I'm not. Oh, you're looking for trouble. What would you like to say? I can help you, but I am a little busy now. We'll be over soon. I need some materials on stars for my research. I have to look in a couple more places. I have to go now. When I finish my errands, I'll be available. Ask me whatever you want. Alright. Okay, do I have enough items? I think I... 28. You'd be selling some healing rings here. Oh, yeah. Let me get a couple more body purifier. I could use like 2 more. There we go. 30. I'll do translite. Throw those. They'll be useful. Let's go talk to Fester. Oh boy, we run into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? No? I guess you are the only person we can ask, Fester. I see, fine. I finished my errands. Come to my house. Oh. Alright. Gekrick, I see. You must have taken one of your most important possessions. You're thinking of venturing into their hideout. It's not just a memento. It means more than that to me. I'm going to rescue Lynn, too. Yeah, it's true. I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have a side business in addition to being an astronomer that lets me freely enter the castle. What are you doing, Fester? He's a governor. Yes, I am. You can enter the castle by mentioning my name. Oh, can't you answer some other way than that? That's so boring. You think so? What's that? It's time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Follow me. Okay. Alright, there we go. Be in. BRB for just a moment. I need to grab something. Fester, I'm here, Your Majesty. King Zord. Oh, Fester, please take care of my dear Princess Lisa for today. By the way, I think I have some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. King Zora, there is only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there is only one Fester. And what is their request? We're here to request permission to enter the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity. Fester, I think I've heard of the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity. Was it my imagination? King Zora, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Geckert gang. They would like to go to the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity. Oh, you too. Wow, the other day, a young man named Lin came to me for the same reason. It seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays. We are not going there for a picnic. Understand all the risks. Fine. Servant, bring the pass for them. Nice. Be careful. Thanks. Appreciate this, Your Majesty. It is late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? Okay. I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa studies are going very well by herself. Go talk to these guards. Hey man, this is the way to the Chamber of the Sun. King Zora's there. That's cool. This is the way to Star Tower. The younger Princess Lisa is on the top floor. There is a practice room for knights in the back. It is not open to the public. This is the way to the Moon Tower. The elder Princess Emily is on the top floor. These are probably the past kings of Tiboria. That looks so dignified. Be safe. Excuse me, Your Majesty Albert. Ladies made Libera. I'm Libera. The lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Princess Lisa had me call you and your company. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. Speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. What is going on? We will find out when we meet Princess Lisa. Lisa, welcome, Albert, the King of Tlightzero. I'm Lisa, the younger sister of Emily. I have invited you here because I have a favor to ask. Hey, wait a minute. How does she know? How does she know he's a king? Albert was talking about it a moment ago. Princess Lisa found out about it through astrology. Hold there. What the heck is astrology? It's the telling of a person's fortune from the location of the stars. Giggle. You have such an amusing friends. Please continue. It's about my sister Emily. What has happened to the princess? I cannot believe that that's her normal self. Well, it started a half a year ago. Back then, my sister Emily was very kind. Everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the two of us went horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Emily's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. About Princess Emily. It seemed that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any injury. My buddy felt profound relief. However, when my sister Emily came to, she was a completely different person. Everyone says it is because she hit herself on her head. However, something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person. Anybody doubt the change? How about the King Zor? No, instead he was happy to see my sister Emily become so active. I heard you are heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, and I have a favor to ask. I would like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Emily and the Gekrik gang. The relationship between Princess Emily and the Gekrik. Naboria appears to be peaceful, however, we are having a serious problem. It is infested with bandits. Danu is totally awful now. I know, however, it used to be different. Yes, until half a year ago. It was the same time Princess began acting strange. Astrology also says there is some kind of relationship between my sister and the Gekrik. And one more thing. The stars told me never hand over the moon. My sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony, the Taborian national treasure, the moon dagger, will be passed down to my sister Emily. I assume the moon refers to that. Second divine moon object. It's linked with Lloyd. I had to find out the truth before the ceremony about the relationship between my sister Emily and the Gekrik gang. Would you please look into this for me? We will. We will. We have no reason not to be, as our original intention was to pursue the Gekrik gang. Thank you, I appreciate it. The dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness. Oh, is it already that late? Oh, I forgot about Fester. Left him in my room. I'm expecting you there. King Zor also said to invite everyone. When you're ready, please let me know. I'll take you to the dining room. I was totally right about coming with you, Dart. I was expecting these things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there. Listen, old man. She's... Settle down. Where is she? Only Princess Emily, but also King Zora has been acting strange recently. The king sounds like he's just an addled old man. He's just addled. Oh. Oh, everyone, are you ready for dinner? Yes. Yes, we are ready. I will show you the way to dining room. Show me. Hey. Jesus, she's eating like a pig. King Zora, please make yourself at home. Haha, isn't she a great eater? It seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. Oh, Fester, would you introduce our guest to Emily? Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Fester. Are you still wasting time on useless things? Those things with moons and stars? Let me introduce my friends, Your Highness. This. You and you. What's your name? Dart. Albert. It is a pleasure to meet you. You are cute, guys. I like you. Glad to hear that. Please. Didn't ask you about the others. Oh, please don't be insulted. Emily is a bit shy. Not shy, I don't like them, that's all. Hey, bring more food, will ya? Please enjoy your meal. I assume you are leaving early tomorrow morning. Where are you going? Oh, they are saying that they want to go to the Valley of the Gravity. They understand the risks, so I have granted them permission. Huh, stupid guys. Come on, enjoy yourselves. Let yourself go tonight. Why did she drop the knife? Huh? Why'd she drop that knife? Something's fishy. People change that much from only the shock of falling? I can produce the same impact with my fist. Thanks, Ashel. Jesus. It won't work. Then with my hammer. Won't work either. Everyone, it is getting late. Please stay at the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. It is fine. It's me asking you the favor. Have a good night. This way, please. I will show you to the way to the bedroom. Die. You don't like such a formal feast, do you, Dart? Aren't you tired? I'd rather practice with my sword. I didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emily stole my portion. Me neither, and I was looking forward to it. Understand Princess Lisa's hardship. But Princess Emily might lead us to Lloyd. The moon dagger is our guide. Everything leads to the Gekrik. It's all started with the Dragoon spirit. You have to get it back quickly or it'll be too risky. You shouldn't have let it be taken to start with. You are harsh as always. There are some other ways to say that. Why don't you show a little smile at me? That's kind of rude. I don't remember how to smile. Good night. I'm getting sleepy too. I'll get some sleep too. Good night, Shauna. Just lays down. A corpse. Won't you sleep? I'll be in danger if you go to sleep before dark. What are you talking about? Thinking about something? Being with you young people remind what's she like? She had a strong will and she suffered by herself, started by herself. I'm here. Call me a fond parent, but she looked like her beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. It's the complete opposite of Meryl. I'm a strong fighter too. That's not the point. Only taught her how to use her fist, but I wish I could see her in a wedding. You can see me in a wedding dress? Be totally beautiful in that, don't you think? I don't know. Oh no. I don't know either. Mirror does not have a mature charm. Hey. Boring, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll get some sleep too. The castle's under control, but Princess Emily's a little... Wonder what happened to Princess Emily. I thought it was real dust of stars. Stardust. What's up here? What's up here? Don't tell me we walked all this to go see what's... Mr. Fester Special is not strong, but he's in the city's wise man. Knows many things that you. Princess, he's the governor. City's wise man. Okay. What is this? Is this Lisa's chamber? Oh my god, it is. We leave Princess Emily. I'm sure it'll be. Go to bed, yick yick. There's something dark about Sister Emily now. Can't see. It seems that it has something to do with the gang. Dude, she walks up and down those stairs every day. Why is this downward? Who's she spying on? That's a bed. That's a cool looking. But she has to walk up and down these stairs every day? Dude, no wonder she's thin and doesn't eat. She has to like walk up and down these fucking stairs. Who does that to their child? Hey, we're gonna build you a fucking tower and put you at the top of it. You gotta go down like 50 stairs to go get food. The fuck? No matter how disappointing you get, you never be without a portrait. That is the first rule of being a fan. What's in this chamber? Let's go take a look at these room for moon divining. Okay. Maybe I can't go. Hey, hey, this is Princess Emily's room. It's not a place that a bastard like you can go. Just go away. Shoo shoo. Okay. Yeah, so there's something going on. A knight calling me a bastard when all the other knights have never said that shit? Kinda weird. Yeah, I would expect lowborn or unrefined, but bastard? That's kinda specific. Kind of unrefined, don't you think? Interesting. My duty is to guard Princess Emily and to appease her when she's wills. My duty is to anticipate Princess Emily's madness while she's in the city. Sigh. Oh, this is not a chip from the city. Okay, we're gonna leave. Excuse me. Won't stop you folks. You can pass freely. Thanks, man. Save here. Enter the Baron. Now we're gonna go do some training. I think I might want to do some training in the valley. Oh man.
Double punch!
Good hit. Here we go. Oh, he missed. What?
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Die. More and more.
Get him. Oh shit, I messed that up.
Double punch.
Damn, that hurt.
Die. More and more.
Oh shit, she leveled up. Oh good. That up. Level 17. Okay, she's maxed out. How's Hashel? Wait, hold on. Okay, 10 more and he's Crush Dance level 5. Or, yeah, level 5. Maxed out. Level 3. 42 SP. Good. Keep going, dude.
Double punch.
Oh wait, she got level 4 D level?
Yes. Go.
Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Level. Yeah, let me see that. Oh, she has Demon's Gate. Doesn't have her final magic. I think that's at level 5. Yep, D level 4. So she has 80 MP. That means she is at 6,000. I'm gonna arm her with need MP. What the? What's her addition? Oh no, she's fine with this. What does Hashel's do? 42. Okay, so he needs to change his. I want to change out. That. Hashel. Because he has low SP generation. Oh, okay. Well.
Die.
Yep, that means for her, she has.
Yes.
She has 6,000 accumulated SP. She needs, no, 12,000. Yeah, because she's at level 4. I mean, she's at level 4 is 12,000. So she needs another 8,000 and she'll get max. Good. Alright, let me save here. Alright, I think this would be a good time for me to take a break. And then I can do some grind. Do some training up the additions. Continue from there. Yeah. Got two level 4 dragon level. Take a break. All right. Okay. In we go. What the? It's blocked by the ordinance of King Zor. I cannot let anybody not having a pass issued by the court pass through. Oh, excuse me, sir. This pass is for the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity. The gate. Open the gate. Jesus. Over there is the territory of the Gekrik gang. If that's not enough, the gravity is warped. Advance with caution, sirs. Okay, let's go up this way. I want to talk to this dude. Some places are glaring white. These are called gravity puddles. When you step on them, the gravity... I didn't even know that. By using the gravity paddles, you cannot fall the way. Be careful. Something about stepping on them. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's not bad at all. I was expecting to have some fun. Remember, watch out. Oh God. It still has the backwash from the dragon campaign. Still has the backwash from the dragon campaign. The collision of the magic power of the dragons and winglies can distort nature quite a bit. Oh, that's why. I don't think you're gonna have much fun from now on. I'm not just following you guys for that. Let's go. We gotta find the Gekrix. Gekrix. Oh, what? What the fuck is that? Dragonfly, huh?
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Don't know what that did.
Yes! Go! Crack dance!
But you just did something.
Die. More and more.
Huh. I don't like that. What the fuck is pandemonium? Oh my god, it's a sachet. Spider and rock, huh? Yeah. Good shit. Speed up. Okay, so speed up is another useful repeat item.
Double punch.
Very nice.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
There we go. Good shit. These are the rock flower flies. Oh yeah. Alright. This is the grind area. And Rose is at maximum. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put Maru in to double smack up. Taking a big chance with her because she's very weak compared to Rose. And now it's grind time, baby. The grinding, the training montage. Yeah. Damn it.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Goodness.
Double smack.
Double punch. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Very nice. Very nice. Let me check on Dart and Hashel. Okay, 4 more in max rank Crush Dance. Hashel. has 3 makes 50, 13, and he'll have level 4. Obviously, Maru, you had 1. So, I'm gonna see how she does for a while. And one of the things I'm always probably gonna do is after a few of these fights, go up to the rock fireflies. Yeah.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
I was early.
Yes! Go! Crack dance!
Double smack.
Okay, we're far away from levels, which I'm not really caring about levels. I care about the additions. So, gotta get those additions done. Jesus.
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Go! Crack dance!
Double smack.
There we go. Yeah, she just took 100 physical damage. You see her stats again. Defense is 50. Yeah, pretty bad. It's a magic defense though, and attack. 87. More than Rose. More than Shauna. Yeah, so she's basically like a caster at that point. She, how do I say this? Not a fan of the character. Gotta get those additions up. Not a fan of her because her stats are going to make it hard to level her.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Double smack.
But yeah, she has great magic damage.
Yes! Go! Crack dance!
Let's use this speed up.
Double smack.
That's repeatable. I got a lot of repeatable items, which is good. I think I remember when I used to play this. I think I remember keeping repeatable items over attack items, and I stopped buying attack items. I only just did like cures and the repeat items, and I think I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna use attack items. Rather just be a dragoon.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Physical attack barrier.
Double smack.
Ha ha. Double punch.
Yeah, okay.
Double smack.
Ha ha. Double punch.
Double smack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does it restore mana? Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's awesome.
Double smack.
Cannot move.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Double smack.
Ha ha. Double punch.
All right. Yep, no one's leveling up. They're far, far away from leveling. That's okay. Oh, let's take a look at the additions to him. He's got 100 SP gain on Crush Dance and 250 damage on Crush Dance. It's great. So that means he's now, that is his best addition is Crush Dance. 250% damage, 100 SP, two less than Burning Rush. Burning Rush also has less damage percentage. Volcano having 3 additions, but only doing 36 SP, but having 250% damage. Now his Crush Dance is really good. That's very good. Okay, 7 more double punches and he's at level 4. Flurry of Sticks. And she's at 11 out of 20. She gets 5. Oh, wow. 11 out of 20. So 9 more and she'll level up her double smack. Pretty good. Also, getting Hashel to 3 instead of 2 on the dragon level would be really good. So that's really why I'm here grinding, is to get his dragon level from 2 to 3. And then you'd have Rose at 4, him at 3, and then when we get our item back, Dart will be at 4. To the 2 4s. I missed. What?
Yes.
Oh shit, I messed up. You're kidding me.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Damn, 252. Jesus.
Double punch.
Double smack.
Her dress reminds me of the Ocarina of Time, like Zora's. That's always what I associated it with back then. Is like she kind of reminded me of a Zoran. Yeah, from Ocarina of Time, yeah. Ah, damn it.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Damn it. Oh Oh my god.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
A mind purifier. Don't need one. I think we should get rid of some of our attack items. Maybe 2. Which would be good. This is pretty cool that this area was affected by the 11,000 years ago during the dragon. The Dragon Wars.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Tap! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
Very nice.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
I'm gonna try to go after the chicken.
Yes! Tap! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Double smack.
Good. Run around in a circle. Yeah, this place was affected by the, is it 11,000? I think it's 11,000 years ago. The Dragon Campaign, the Dragon Wars happened. This is one of the places that had the Winglies and the Dragons fight. It messed up the forces of nature here. And here we are, 11,000 years later, after all of that. That's pretty heckin' cool.
Yes! Tap! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
smack.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
There you go. Let's check the additions. Okay, he's 1 away. And she's 2 away. Okay, good. Good. We're making progress. Making the progress. So she needs to attack 2 more times. Haschel needs to attack once.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Damn, 210. All right, we got there, boys. Yo, we got there. Level 2 punch. Actually, level 3 or 4. I think it's 4. I don't know. Let's take a look. Level 4, SP 45, damage 130%. So he needs to do it 20 more and then he'll max it. And then Maru, I think she didn't get to go, so she still has that. Oh, let me heal.
My brightness is so high. Oh my god.
Double punch.
That's good damage. Great.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Good. She does some damage, yeah. Magic damage is her forte. She does good stuff. Well, we're down to 2 mind purifiers. Not good. It's not. Not good. Yeah, he's not Dragon level 3 yet. Definitely needs to get that. Ashel. Until he does, I don't feel like we're there. We're farming.
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
There we go. G level 2. Yeah, we're getting some good enemy encounters here. Nothing too terribly. Except for the confusion. Which I think I might put on her. I could put on anybody.
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Good. He's dead.
Yes! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
Double smack.
Okay, I think she got to level 2 doubles.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Yeah, Hashel's doing some work. He's doing some work. Let's check it out. Let's see what Maru's additions are. 110% damage, 24 SP. Yeesh. And he is 5, that's 70, 15 away. Good. Oh man. Interesting to see that I got recommended a video by a guy who his whole entire like YouTube is that he catches child predators. Like that's his thing. That's like it's kind of weird. And that's all he does. I mean, okay. He's stunned, so I'm not going to let him move.
Double smack.
Good.
Yes! Go! Crack dance!
Good.
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Yes, that's what we like to see, a miss.
Double smack.
Let's go with him.
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Ta! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
Double smack.
What does that do?
Double smack.
It can't move.
Yes! Ta! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
I'm gonna take out this.
Yes! Ta! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Double smack.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
There we go. Oh, is he stunned? Yo, he's stunned.
Yes! Ta! Ha! Go! Ha! Crack dance!
All right, let's take a look at Hashel's. I think it's been 2 or 3. Okay. So he's 11 more. One more makes 30. 10, so 11. Yep, they're both at 11 more attacks. They both have it leveled up. And then Hashel will be at level 5 double smack. So what I'm gonna do another fight. Do another fight. Do another fight. You ever watch Lakari? No. I don't watch other streamers, and when I used to watch streamers way long ago, Lakari wasn't a person I would watch.
Double smack.
Also, I just know of him only through
Yes. Test. Go. Crackman.
like Soda Poppin' and a couple other streamers that he hung around or knew about. Other than that, yeah, I didn't think he was anything special to like talk about. Kill the one that summons the big bird.
Go. Crackman.
Double smack.
Ha ha. Double punch.
Double smack.
Yes. Test. Go. Crackman.
Okay. Alright, let me go take a break. I'm gonna get some dinner. I just gotta go heat it up. Won't take me long. I'm gonna take another break. BRB in just a bit. All right. Watch some YouTube and I'll eat. Vegas is dead. No, they just want whales. They don't want anybody else. Hey, there's that guy again. When being in a Mr. Beast video ends your career, oh, Rakai's situation, he's just being a child. That's it.
Las Vegas today is an absolute ghost town. It went from being a larger-than-life dream vacation for most Americans to becoming everything that's wrong with modern society.
The prices are just ridiculous. Everything is insane.
The Desert Inn, that's gone. Mirage is gone.
Sahara.
Everything is gone and different.
It's not hard to understand why tourism is declining more and more each year when you have to
All right. So I've been hearing about this for a while. There was another YouTube video that was talking about this. And they highlighted a showman, a guy that goes out and does impersonations in front of live audience. Sometimes he goes to birthdays, sometimes he goes and does other things. He's kind of like an impersonator, plays on a guitar, impersonates some characters, and does this, and he gets paid. That was his job. And he talked about pre-COVID numbers that he was getting. He goes, I would be booked solid for the week, and he's like, I would be going around from one gig to the next gig, doing all these performances, doing all this stuff. And I would go from a birthday to a backyard thing, something else to another place. And this dude was making bank during then, right? He was making all this money because he was getting booked for all these shows or in events or gigs, whatever. And he's like, now, it was like 2025, they interviewed him. He's like, I get like 4 a week. That's all he does.
spend $30 per day to park at your hotel, then you wait in a 2-hour line to check in, only to not even be greeted by a person, but rather a kiosk. Later, when you're burning up in the 100-degree desert, you'll have to pay $14 for a water bottle to cool down. And if you somehow manage to avoid a car accident while being distracted by the $4 billion sphere that is polluting the sky with blinding LEDs, you might notice that iconic and charming hotels are being demolished while crowds of people cheer for its demise. The saddest part about people being excited to see the old Las Vegas get turned to rubble is they don't realize the new Vegas being built is not for them at all. Because the downfall of Las Vegas is actually by a calculated design. And let this video be a warning, because now that they have the blueprint, corporate overlords are going to execute their plan in your favorite cities all over the world. Las Vegas was in desperate need of a rebrand in the 90s as it was still seen as a sinner's paradise in the middle of the desert.
That's because the mob controlled. There was mob control. I would have to say it was probably better run by the mob than it was the politicians.
Old Vegas was the ideal location for men between the ages of 30 and 65 to pick up prostitutes, get wasted, gamble, and see artists like Elvis Presley or Frank Sinatra. The heart of the Vegas experience was to give guys a reason to abandon their morals for quick and shallow pleasures. And because it was an isolated place from the rest of civilization, visitors felt like they could use Vegas as a way to unleash their desires before returning home and pretending like nothing ever happened. But none of this would have been possible without the oversight from the Italian mob. They treated it like a criminal playground, burying bodies out in the sand and settling turf wars while giving guests the illusion of safety in what became known as Sin City. A past mafia informant for the feds named Andrew Del Monte has gone on record admitting that the organized crime was rampant, but the average tourist had no idea because they were distracted by the glitz and glam.
When the mob was running this town, back in the day, it was more personable. They knew your name when you came to a casino. They knew what your favorite drink was, things that you like to do, or show you should like to go to.
But once the mob was eventually chased out of town, all that was left were racially motivated gang wars, kidnappings, and other filth that nobody was interested in spending hard-earned money to see. And this is where the new king of Las Vegas, Golden Nuggets Steve Wynn, saw an opportunity to change Vegas from a boys' club into more of an adult Disneyland. He was one of the first to conceptualize the mega resort, something that would welcome everyone to a special experience and define the Las Vegas Strip for the next 35 years. Steve broke down the resort experience into a science, focusing on grand architecture and decor that made Vegas more of a glamorous vacation for the middle class.
He is a billionaire, but he isn't all that interested in gambling. His passion is creating the resort.
You satisfied with the way the light is hitting our flowers?
He works closely with his design team and signs off on nearly every detail.
I love this restaurant, Roger.
Why do you focus so much on how it looks?
I can't help myself. It's a sickness. My doctor says if I take my medication, I'm no danger to anybody but myself. I can't help it.
The projects that Steve and his collaborators worked on could be compared to what the UAE did for Dubai. The first was the Mirage, which had a classier feel along with a water and fire light show coming out of an artificial volcano. But what really altered the trajectory of Vegas nightlife was the opening of Excalibur by Circus Circus, which was built like an actual castle in the middle of the Vegas desert. The entire structure was designed like a medieval theme park for children that also happened to have hotel rooms and slot machines to keep the adults engaged. These mega resorts also provided entertainment for the whole family. There were magic acts and performances from icons like Tiger Tamers, Siegfried and Roy, and Excalibur had everything from fire-breathing dragons that emerged from fog to literal arenas where men would dress up as knights in the Tournament of Kings.
Dude,
over the next 10 years, elaborate mega-themed hotels and massive luxury casinos were becoming part of the new Vegas identity. Harrah's, the Flamingo, Bally's, Paris, Bellagio, MGM Grand, New York, the Egyptian-styled Luxor, Mandalay Bay, and Treasure Island dominated the city skyline. And while prostitution, petty theft, drugs, and other crimes were still rampant, the Dubaiification of Las Vegas made the city look like an entirely new product. But before we dive deeper, at this point in my life, the most important thing to me is my health. Matters. Find and book high-quality through you doesn't have anything unique compared to the rest of the world.
It was about freedom. People live a normal life at home. Then they'd set aside some money, a budget, and that money would be used to go to Las Vegas, spend it the way they want, live big, get a little crazy, stay up late, drink, go to shows, maybe gamble, all the bright lights, the freedom of Las Vegas to behave a little crazy. The town gave you permission. It was all about the freedom to indulge yourself. And we don't do that every day in our normal life. We pay attention to things. We live disciplined, go to work, take care of business. But Las Vegas,
that's your generation.
All that's out the window, and you live to have fun. That was the secret of Las Vegas, and it's real important that not change. People were free to spend the money they wanted. They could eat in fancy restaurants or go to shows, stay up late, even gamble. Their choice. free choice.
90s Vegas sent a message to Americans that a working family of 4 could have a fun vacation without going broke. You could eat like a king in budget-friendly buffets and restaurants while the kids ran off and played at the nearest arcade. If you didn't have the money to buy a ticket for a show, you and your family could simply walk down the strip and catch the Treasure Island Pirate Show for free, or you could bring a date to watch the Bellagio fountains. This is exactly what made Vegas seem like a magical place. Even if you didn't win big gambling, you still walked away with an experience that was well worth the money. One travel blogger described 1999 Vegas saying, "I took my first legal age trip to Vegas with a friend. We stayed 5 nights at the Manor House at Circus Circus for $100. The package came with 2 buffet coupons, a blackjack match play, and other freebies. Coupon books were treasure maps, leading us from one free drink to the next. The Sahara had $1 blackjack tables. I stretched $40 into hours of play, with free drinks to boot. The Stardust ran a promotion. Spend $50 at any restaurant and get 2 show tickets, plus 2 drinks each. My friend and I could barely hit $25 a piece at the Mexican restaurant, even with 32-ounce margarita mugs. An experience this cheap was almost too good to be true, but the reason it was possible was because dozens of independently run casinos were competing to give you the best deal. Something that feels almost entirely gone in our modern world now that private equity owns literally everything. Every hotel, restaurant, and casino had to fight for your attention, which meant cheaper rooms, better comps, more generous odds, and experiences that felt genuinely worth your money. The actual great part of capitalism people don't talk about is when there is a lot of competition between businesses, the customer actually benefits. But the second that competition starts to disappear, corporations will destroy the thing you once loved and rebuild it into an overpriced machine designed to extract as much money from you as possible, and make you miserable in the process. By the year 2000, many of these casinos and hotels were becoming dissatisfied with running their own individual operations, so a mega corporation was starting to form. The Park Place Entertainment Corporation was formed when Hilton Hotels Corporation split its lodging and gaming operations into 2 separate companies, accomplished through a tax-free distribution of Hilton's gaming division to its stockholders. The move gave them control over Flamingo, Bally's, Paris, and the capital to purchase Caesar's Palace. Soon after, Steve Wynn sold his company, making MGM Grand become MGM Mirage, which now had control over Bellagio, the Mirage, Treasure Island, MGM Grand Resort, and New York, New York. But if you were a tourist in the early 2000s, you probably had no idea that a couple billionaires were playing a game of Monopoly to take over the Vegas Strip. The whole city was peaking as the ultimate American playground with jugglers, dancers, magicians, zoo animals, and massive gardens, plus most of the outdoor entertainment was completely free. People would be kicking back in their hotels and seeing ads with restaurant prices that seemingly don't exist anymore.
And check out these Santa Fe Station values. 2-for-1 fajitas in Cabo Mexican restaurant. 99-cent margaritas every day in every casino bar.
Marketing teams like R&R Partners came up with the slogan, "What happens here stays here," or "What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas." They marketed Vegas to make itself look like the American promised land.
First, there was the ancient Nevada desert. And then an extraordinary vision of a great lake where wildlife could thrive.
What the fuck?
Championship golf courses.
Championship golf course.
Of grand luxe resorts. Of a lifestyle unparalleled anywhere in the world.
While these mega resorts attracted younger crowds and
You're big. All right. Man.
Double punch.
All right, just kills it. Good shit. Yeah, that Saikundo. I don't care how to pronounce it. Fucking idiot. What a piece of shit. Ah, damn it.
Yes. Go. Crack that.
I hope he gets everything coming to him.
Double punch.
He needs some help, like he needs some professional fucking help. Acting like that is really disgusting.
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Excuse me.
Double punch.
Imagine putting on a fucking weird ass voice, acting like some anime character. Ooh, panic bell. And then you're like, yeah, this seems right, you know. I'm gonna get a bunch of money for this. You shouldn't give money to people like that. You should be giving money to people like me and the people that are at the bottom. Those type of people don't care and don't deserve it. I'll be honest. Just gonna be honest. These bigger streamers, they don't deserve it. They don't. They get sponsorships. They're fine. Fuck them.
Double smack.
Double punch. Yes. Go.
Got it.
Crack that.
Double smack.
Double punch.
Yeah, no one's leveling up. They need like 2,000. They need like, no, it's not 2,000. They need like 300-400 XP more. Ain't no way, brother. What's so bad about the Bonnie situation? You need to look at the Bonnie situation. If you don't find that a woman who was 18 at the time talking about having sex with someone that was 16 is not a problem, that's disgusting.
Yes. Go! Crash dance! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
She is a slut. A slut. Okay, so Maru is going to level 2. Is that level 3? In 4 more. 4 more attacks, which is good. You still haven't gotten D level 3 with Ashel, but we will. Yes, I've heard about those controversies, yes. It's disgusting. I thought my weekend was gonna be pretty chill. Then I saw these like shit happen about Saikundo and then Kari, and it was just kind of this cascade of stuff. I saw the Bonnie one, and I don't care what anybody says. She needs to just get off the platform at this point. She's causing a bigger problem by being on it and saying this shit, because she's just like allowing herself, she's that like Gen Z kind of idiot that wants to film everything and be like internet famous for a reason, and she's just unfiltered, and that's what's getting her in trouble, because she's admitting to doing a lot of illegal she will probably admit to doing something more illegal if she gets a camera in her face.
Yes. Go! Crash dance!
She has a weird sounding anime voice. That's on purpose. I don't care what people say. It feels fake. But yeah, then Saikundo did his anime boy voice. God, how can you... What do you do, like, when you get off stream and you're not trying to, like, scam people or another, like, small indie VTuber out of, like, nudes and shit, and trying to hook up with them? What do you do? You just lay there and go, God damn. He pats himself on the back. Oh man, I just fucking made all this money scamming all these fucking dopes out of an experience that they'll never actually get, because I'm just too smart for people. Like, you think he just like jerks himself off to like knowing that people are just being duped by him? His ego. I bet you his ego was like so huge after each stream, knowing that he's doing this shit. Smug little bastard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I fucking duped you. Oh yeah. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, she leveled. And we don't care. Okay, what level is Rose now? Oh yeah. I'm so heckin' cool. Fucking terrible. Level 18. Okay. I feel like it's so easy in this world to just be yourself and have people like you for being yourself. why go through all the effort to put on this like fake persona? I'll never understand it. Oh wow, thanks man. Okay, we're gonna kill him. I think I might panic them. This panic bell. Yeah, panic bell. Where'd that shit? Ding-a-ling, bitch. Alright, good. He's confused. Good. Alright, we're gonna hit on this dude.
Double smack.
Yeah, kick his ass. Yeah, kick this spider urchin. Not the rock, because we want the rock to kill itself. Or to damage the urchin. Okay, well it's dead. That's cool. Hey, Dart, can you get up and stop taking a fucking nap? That'd be great. No? Okay.
Double smack.
Double punch.
Double punch.
Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, I got poison needle now. Okay. Good shit. It's just why be this fake person? Why do it? It doesn't work out in the end. It never fucking does. Okay, level 5, 50 SP, 150% damage. Alright, but 50 SP. And she's at level 3, 120% damage, 28 SP, that's terrible. Let's do Fury of the Sticks, so now we're gonna do 2 additions. And we're gonna start out at 150 SP with 20 SP. That's gonna be terrible for his... I'm gonna level him up to D level 3, but Flurry of Sticks would be good. Yeah, there we go. Being genuine in streaming is hard to do. It's not. That's a complete fucking lie. It really isn't. What it is, it's really just people tend to gravitate towards what is easy to make money as a cop-out way to compromise their morals. That's really the case of what it is. Oh, if I act like this or if I do this, I'll get money for it. I'll be rewarded. Okay, I'll keep doing that, you know. Not going, that's kind of dumb. You know.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Oops. Oh man, I missed. I forgot he had more than one. No.
Double smack.
Don't confuse her. Damn it.
Take that, Flurry of Sticks.
Sick.
Yes. Go. Crack dance.
Will she get rid of her confusion at the end of battle, or what does it keep? That is a question. Okay, nope, she's good. She's, not confused. Yeah, so poison stays after battle. I think there's something else that does. That's why they have the cure areas in every major city, where you can go to those cities and they have a place where you can pay to cure that thing if you don't have that item on you to cure it.
Double smack.
Doing some damage. Blood sucking. Great.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Kills you.
Yes! Touch! Go! Crack then!
Double smack.
Are you kidding me? Take him out.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Sick. Hashel might level up. That actually might happen. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, well, Hashel can kill one of the killer birds.
Double smack.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Nice.
Yes! Touch! Go! Crack then!
Of course it's him. Like, what are you doing?
Double smack.
There we go. Duke it.
Flurry of sticks!
Yes. Duke it. It's elder abuse because they're targeting the old man. Fight back, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a nightmare to have Miru in here, but she's doing pretty good. What I could do is go to double slash and level up double slash now that his crush dance is really good. Okay, 5 out of 20. How's she doing? 45 out of 60. Another 5 is 50. And 15 more, I guess, level ups. Let's just put it that way. She'll get to level 4. Yeah, we can change up and make sure he can do his double slash. Not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it sure is pretty good. And then he'll have all of his stuff at level 5. I probably should be doing that. Okay. Kill him.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
so cool.
Yes! Double slash!
Still doing a lot of damage. That's quite nice.
Double smack!
Double smack!
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Albert, level 17. That's good. I do need to change him out eventually, and probably in a different area. I think in a different area than this, like later in the chapter. I'll probably put Albert back in. I like having Rose. We'll have the original team back together, which will be Dart, Haschel, Rose. That's basically the original team for this chapter is Dart, Haschel, and Rose. But I think I'm going to change out. Eventually, I'll change out Meru.
Double smack!
Then I think I'm going to change out. I'm going to change out Haschel. I think maybe later on we'll do it for Albert.
Take that! Flurry of
Maybe in a place that's a little bit more suited to him. This is not.
Yes! Double slash!
Well, I think maybe. Well, with that magic, he's not suited to this place. That's for damn sure. he cannot survive those lightning strikes. He'd be getting 100 damage or more of lightning hit to him. Rose could, and so could Meru, but like Albert is like 20 points of magic defense. 20 points of magic defense, dude. At that point, it's like one fucking spell is gonna kill ya. Terrible. Okay. Let's go for the rock.
Yes! Double slash! Take that! Flurry of
I remember
sticks.
when I first played this, I didn't like Haschel, but towards the end of the game, he was in the party. Bro was in the party. He had some really good abilities, and being Thunder just made it better. Fight me.
Double smack!
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Downburst. What's downburst? Like, what element is that? Is it air? Wind. All right. I'll have to get rid of some of these attack items.
Yes! Double slash!
Sick. I don't think I have to... I don't get the pump the attack. Yeah, I don't think I get that. Poison Needle. Shauna leveled up. And no one cares. All right. Dude, these animations are cool. I like this.
Take that, flurry of sticks!
Double smack!
What?
Yes! Double slash!
I didn't know it could do magic.
Double smack!
Take that, flurry of sticks! Yes! Double slash!
Double smack!
Very good. Oh, wait, what? How much level is Hashel? Whoa. 7933. Oh, he's gonna level up. Oh, what if he gets a new addition? Oh, that's sick. Think that's gonna be cool? I think so. I think that's gonna be cool.
Double smack!
Take that, flurry of sticks! Yes! Double slash!
There we go.
Double smack!
Don't confuse, don't confuse, don't confuse. Ah, oh, god damn it. Okay, kill him.
Take that, flurry of sticks!
Hell yeah. You know how they unconfuse someone? They just take Hashel and he just punches you in the face. Bam! Oh, shit. Cured. Let's look at our additions. 38 out of 40. 2 more to level 3. 15 out of 20. 5 more. And she needs 5 more as well to get level 4. Yippee. 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 This is good. It's slow, but it's good.
Yes! Double slash! Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Double smack!
Why only him?
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Double smack!
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Sick.
Yes!
What? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Yeah. What?
Yes!
There we go.
Double slash!
I miss.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
I'll gladly take that mind purifier. Hell yeah. Alright, let me see here. I know I'm checking this a lot, but you gotta do that. Okay, he got the level 3, 165% damage, 35 SP, level 3, double slash. One more away. And she's 3 away. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, let's gang up on him.
Yes! Double slash! Take
Oh my god, come on.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Double lash!
Oh, he's like less than 400 away from leveling. Dart. Shit. Okay, yeah, I want to get... Okay, so I know Hashel is... Let's take a look. Because I like looking. I like looking at all these edition stuff. So he's a ways away. What is that? 18? He's 18 away. Then, okay, so he got level 2. 162% damage and 20 SP. Yeesh. Hopefully the SP generation goes up. Not good. Not good.
Double smack.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Damn, 180.
Yes! Double lash!
Double smack.
Okay. Oh, thank God you did. Someone else beside the old man. Okay, so... Heal. Heal.
Double smack.
And you're gonna do it again.
Double smack.
Okay, that should be 3. Let's check to see if she has all of her... It's not all her levels, but she leveled up her addition. Then I want to save. Oh boy. I don't want to do this all over again. 43, yeah, you're fine. Yep, 61 out of 80, level 4, 32 SP, 130% damage. That good? It's not that good. It's not good. No. 32 SP is like nothing. In the grand scheme of having to get thousands of SP, yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, I hope that SP generation goes up. Double smack. Okay, save. All right, that's it for me today. I'm going to be taking a lot of these streams a little slow. Why not? The game's fun. I'm having a ball. Got many more days to do that. Tomorrow I'll be on. And I will I probably might want to do a long stream Tuesday. We'll see. But yeah. I will be on, and we will be doing a little bit more grinding. I gotta get Hashel to level 3 dragon. It's gonna take time, but I gotta just put in the work, and he'll be much better for it. The more you do, the better it is later on. And if anybody thinks that, oh, later on it'll just be easy, not really. You have harder fights later on, and those harder fights you want to be prepared for. So if you don't do the due diligence now, when you have the opportunity to do them, it's going to hurt you in the long run. So getting up your dragon levels, getting up your additions, the game thinks you're doing that. So if you just bull rush through the game, you're just completely unprepared, and you're not putting in enough time. So with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll upload this episode to YouTube, for this live stream, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.